headlight is on.
Hello, check. Dear parents, in the basement there is one car, 846359. I'll repeat. There is a car in the basement, the car on the football ground, and the headlight is on. The car number is 846359. Thank you. It's a Nissan car.
knowledge of our ancestors can heal your tomorrow. Walk with us.
evening, everyone. It's truly wonderful to see such a full house. On behalf of DPS-Modern Indian School, we're so excited to have you here tonight. I'm UC Singh, President Activities at DPS-Modern Indian School, and it's an absolute pleasure to share the stage with my friend Mehul Girdhar, President Student Council at DPS-Modern Indian School.
Thank you, Vyusti. Good evening, all. Tonight is a celebration of growth, achievements, and the values that shape us. DPS Modern Indian School has always been a community where learning meets inspiration. And we're honored to welcome our respected chief guest, Ms. Aisha bin Mohammed bin Hammam, guest of honor, Mr. Sachin Dinkar Shangpal, First Secretary of the Indian Embassy, President, Mr. Yasir Nainar, Vice President, Mr. George Thomas, Directors, Mr. Rocky Fernandez, Mr. Harish Kanjani, Mr. Gopi Varadhan, and Ms. Sunny Varghese. Our alumnus, Ritvik Warrior, Principal, Ms. Asna Nafis, Principal, Ms. Meenal Bakshi, DPS Monarch International School, Vice Principals, Ms. Soma Bhattacharjee, Ms. Hyacinth Mary Cruz, and Ms. Shifa Parvez Sheikh, Head Mistress, Ms. Najla Muhammad Bukhari, parents, teachers, and of course our family and friends.
We have a memorable evening planned, one that reflects the heart of DPS Modern Indian School. To begin, let's take a moment to center ourselves. We invite you all to join us for the recitation of the Holy Quran led by Aliza Sabir from 3I and the translation led by Raza Khan from 7F.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين. الرحمن الرحيم. مالك يوم الدين. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم. صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. آمين. صدق الله العظيم.
In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. Praise be to God, the Lord of the universe, the mercy-giving, the merciful, Master of the day of judgment. You do we worship, and you do we call for help. Guide us along the straight road, the road of those whom you have favored, with whom you are not angry, nor who are lost.
And following the prayer, we'll pay homage to the places we call home. We invite you to rise for the national anthems of Qatar and India. Here's to a beautiful evening of unity, gratitude, and celebration. Before we start the program, let me acquaint you to the venue. We have exits and washrooms on both sides of the auditorium. Prayer room for gents is on C block first floor and prayer room for ladies is in B block ground floor, room 13. We have first aid facility available in B block ground floor. You can seek directions from the nearby support staff. Kindly keep your mobile phones on silent or airplane mode.
If you have small children accompanying, kindly carry them on your lap so that the seat can be occupied by an adult. Please refrain from coming forward to click photographs or shoot videos. Our professional photographers do a good job. Now I invite Satvik Bansal and Sambhavna Saraf, head boy and head girl, junior school, to continue with the proceedings.
With hearts full of gratitude and reverence, we extend a warm welcome to our esteemed dignitaries. With immense pride and joy, I stand before you today as head girl of this esteemed institution, DPS-Modern Indian School. I am Sanskriti Saraf, and it is truly an honor to be a part of this grand celebration, marking yet another milestone in the legacy of our school.
And a very warm welcome from my side as well. I am Abhimanyu Gupta, the head boy of DPS-Modern Indian School. Together, we are here to guide you through this evening of brilliance, creativity, and celebration of our collective achievements. Tonight, we don't just celebrate the talents of our students, but the heart and soul of this vibrant community that binds us all together.
We would like to start off by presenting saplings and a tribal shawl as a token of our appreciation and respect. We present the tribal shawl to our esteemed dignitaries as a token of respect and pride in our rich heritage. It embodies the spirit and traditions of our tribal communities. To begin, we invite Daini Gong, Vice Captain Rosehouse, and Bhavya Sunil, head of a tribal dance, to present a token of our appreciation, and Zainab Salim of 11H for the presentation of our painting to our chief guest, Ms. Aisha bint Muhammad bin Hammam, patron DPS-Modern Indian School, a beacon of inspiration and guidance. Adlakan, Vice Captain Lily House, and Gargi Aniket, head of a tribal dance, and Shiham Mehdi Saida of 9J to honor our president of DPS-Modern Indian School, Mr. Yasir Nainar, with a token of our appreciation, along with a painting by Shiham, expressing our deepest appreciation for his visionary leadership.
We request Shamita Anand, Vice Captain Lily House, and Ishita Jain, head of a tribal dance, to extend a token of our appreciation to our Vice President, Mr. George Thomas, in recognition of his unwavering dedication to excellence.
Now, we move forward to honor the pillars of our institution, our esteemed directors, whose wisdom and leadership guide us toward excellence. We begin by inviting Pragya Praveen Kamath, Vice Captain Tulip House, and Prisha Praveen, Head of a Tribal Dance, to present a token of our appreciation to our Director, Mr. Harish Kunjani, a beacon of dedication and vision.
We request Srijato Ghosh, President Student Council Junior Wing, and Leona Marilyn, Saladna, Head of a Tribal Dance, to present a token of our appreciation to our Director, Mr. Rocky Fernandez, whose invaluable contributions continue to inspire and strengthen our mission. Following this, we call upon Yuvan Valia, President Activities Junior Wing, and Swara Darne, Head of a Tribal Dance, to offer a token of our appreciation to our Director, Mr. Gopi Vardhanan, whose strategic vision fuels our progress.
Nirja Pulkit Kakadia, President Activities Junior Wing, and Arna Mohanty, Head of a Tribal Dance, to present a token of our appreciation to our Director, Mr. Sunny Varghese, whose steadfast support ensures that we soar to greater heights.
We now request Nikhil De Cruz, Director Debate Club, and Astha Malla, Head of Tribal Dance, to offer a token of our appreciation to our visionary principal, Ms. Asna Nafiz, whose invaluable contributions continue to embody the roots of our school.
Following this, we invite Anish Sambara, Vice Captain Tulip House, and Aleen Chakrabarti, Head of a Tribal Dance, to present a token of our appreciation to our guest of honor, our esteemed alumni, Mr. Ritwik Warrior, batch of 2007-2008, an innovator, technologist, and community leader representing the legacy of this institution. Let us extend a heartfelt round of applause for these exemplary leaders who illuminate our path forward.
Respected Chief Guest, Ms. Aisha Bint Muhammad bin Hammam, Patron DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. Yasser Nainer, President DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. George Thomas, Vice President DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. Harish Kanjani, Director DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. Rocky Fernandez, Director DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. Gopi Vardhanan, Director DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. Sunny Varghese, Director DPS Modern Indian School, Ms. Asna Nafis, Principal DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. Ritwik Warrior, DPS Modern Indian School Alumnus Batch 2007-2008, Vice Principals, Ms. Soma Bhattacharji, Ms. Hyacinth Mary Cruz, Ms. Shifa Sheikh, Headmistress, Ms. Najla Bukhari, Coordinators, dear parents, respected teachers, and my fellow students. Good evening to one and all present here. It is an honor and privilege to stand before you today, welcoming you all to our annual day celebration.
This evening is not just an event, but a journey. A journey into the heart of knowledge, tradition, sustainable practices, and wisdom embodied in this year's theme, Al-Hikma, the echoes of ancient wisdom. Tonight, we not only celebrate the achievements of our school, but also pay tribute to the enduring legacy of ancient and modern wisdom. This evening, we are here to celebrate this timeless wisdom and reflect on how it can inspire us to be resilient, compassionate, and forward-thinking by striking a balance between ancient wisdom and modern technology.
Our annual day event also serves as a testament to the dedication, talent, and passion within our school community. From rigorous academics and innovative projects to artistic expressions and social outreach, we have played a part in bringing this vision to life.
It is our privilege to present this evening performances, a tribute to the brilliance of all our students and the endless support and dedication of our teachers and mentors.
Thank you for joining us tonight, and I hope this celebration leaves you inspired just as the wisdom of ages have inspired us.
Music transcends time and culture, carrying with it the wisdom of ages. Today, our school choir will present to you Gaeja, the song of the ragas, originally sung by two maestros, Kaushiki Chakraborty and National Award winner Mahesh Kale, and composed by Salil Kulkarni, which resonates with the theme of today. Mahesh Kale, a celebrated Indian classical vocalist influenced by the Agra and Jaipur gharanas, and Kaushiki Chakraborty of the Patiala gharana, renowned for khyal, thumris, and bhajans, come together in the masterpiece Gaeja. Put together by Salil Kulkarni, this duet intricately weaves ragas like Yaman and Kafi. Performing such a challenging composition requires immense dedication, and our choir students have risen to the occasion with tireless effort and passion. Their hard work in mastering this intricate piece reflects their commitment to excellence and brings alive the beauty of this remarkable creation.
The array of instruments used in the choir includes keyboard, guitar, tabla, bongo, octopad, darbuka, kajan box, wood box, tambourine, duffly, side percussions including shakers of bamboo and coconut, sticks, and handpan. Let us warmly welcome the singing nightingales of DPS Modern Indian School.
शीतल पवन में पत झड़ता नाथ संगी जनन जननन बरसे सावन बूंद बूंद संगी सगमा पगमरे सरे सारे 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 सगमा पगमरे सरे गाए जा तू गाए जा तू अपनी धुन में गाए जा तू गाए जा हर पल हर चित में गाए जा सारे सरे सरे रे गाए जा तू गाए जा तू गाए जा सगमा पगमरे सरे गाए जा तू गाए जा तू गाए जा आजा गाए तेरे गाए जा तू गाए जा तू गाए जा आजा मारे मारे सांझ तन्हा कैसे बिताए खोने लगे बीती यादों के साए गमा परे गमा धनी धनी गमा धनी गरे मगरी सनी सदा सनी द गमा गरे सांझ तन्हा कैसे बिताए खोने लगे बीती यादों के साए स्वर्ग से अर्थ में गाँव की सिस्तियाँ सगमद मगरे सनी रे गाए जा तू गाए जा तू गाए जा सगमद मगरे सनी रे सानी धनी नि धनी सनी धनी धनी रे धनी गमद गमा अमगरे सा अमगरे सा अमगरे सा
Dada dage na dada dada dage tinage na dada dage na dada dada dage tinage na dada dage na dada da dada dage na dada da dada dage na dada
रजनी गंधा से मन का चमन है मन को भरमाती पगली पवन है मदीना बाबा गमरे तेरे साथ रजनी गंधा से मन का चमन है मन को भरमाती पगली पवन है जित मिलाए सारा जगत नहीं हमारे गाए अपने मन की गाए जा अपने मन की गाए जा मन में गाए है मुरलिया गई मैं धुन में बवरिया अंग अंग में बरसा तू ऐसे साए तुमरा रंग रंग में बरसा तू ऐसी साए रे सारे 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 सा मामा 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 रे सारे सा मामा 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 रे सदा हमारे मखसद बहे सादा पारे सा
dadi dadi dada dadi gradadi dagi dadi dhana dhana da gradadi dhana dhana da gradadi dhana da dadi dadi dada dadi gradadi dagi dadi dhana dhana da gradadi dhana dhana da gradadi dhana dhana
दादिया नदी तेरे दाना तेरे नो दादिया नदी तेरे दाना तेरे नो दादिया नदी
marvelous performance by the Nightingales of DPS Modern Indian School. Can we have a round of applause for them once again?
We now invite Ayan Khan, Vice Captain Rose House, and Kasam Namika, Director Art Club, to present a sapling and a tribal shawl to the esteemed principal of DPS Monarch International School, Miss Meenal Bakshi, a token of our heartfelt appreciation and respect for gracing us with her presence tonight.
Now, I would like to hand over the proceedings to the head boy and the head girl of the junior wing.
I am Satvik Bansal, head boy of the junior school.
And I am Sambhavna Saraf, the head girl of the junior school. It is an honor to be with you all this evening. Every successful institution stands tall because of the unwavering dedication of its leaders. Here at DPS Modern Indian School, we are blessed to be guided by someone whose vision, commitment, and passion for education have been instrumental in shaping this institution into a beacon of excellence.
Under her dynamic leadership, DPS Modern Indian School has reached new heights, nurturing young minds to not just achieve academic excellence, but also to grow as well-rounded, responsible global citizens.
It is indeed a privilege to have with us here today our beloved principal, Miss Asna Nafis, whose tireless efforts and forward-thinking approach have transformed our school into a community that fosters not just knowledge but also character and values. Ma'am, we are truly grateful for your guidance and support.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and extend a warm welcome as we invite our respected Principal Ma'am, Miss Asna Nafis, to the stage to enlighten us with her words of wisdom.
Thank you, Sarthak and Sambhavana. Chief guest of this evening, Ms. Aisha bint Hammam, Patron DPS Modern Indian School, President Mr. Yasir Nainar, Vice President Mr. George, Board of Directors Mr. Rocky, Mr. Sunny, Mr. Gopi, Mr. Harish Kanjani, Mrs. Rukmani Kanjani, the better half of Mr. Harish Kanjani, Principal of DPS Monarch, our special guest Ms. Juhi from Kangaroo Kids, my vice principals, Ms. Soma, Ms. Mary, Ms. Shifa, my HM, Ms. Najla, a very special guest this evening, Ritvik Warrior, our alumnus of 2007-8 batch, Mr. Patra, Manager Facilities, proud parents, DPS school coordinators, teachers, and of course the very young children. A very good evening. It's a pleasure to be here in front of you representing a school that speaks just quality and nothing else. This evening is very special. I wish our chief patron, Mr. Hammam, was with us. We would have loved having him here. It's 24 years since the school is operating and delivering quality difference to the lives of so many young children, Ritvik being one of those. As you are aware, our school has always stood tall amongst the schools, just not in Qatar, but across the GCC and to a great extent even in India. Anytime that we visit the CBSE knows us, the officials know us personally, they understand the quality education that we are delivering. This wouldn't be possible without the visionary leadership of Mr. Hammam, Ms. Aisha, and of course our president and the entire team of directors who are working tirelessly. I would fail if I didn't say about our team of teachers and the visionary leaders that they have as vice principals. I would fail if I didn't talk about our parents. This evening is extremely special. As you were coming in and settling down in the auditorium, you must have observed the videos that we're playing. Those of the activities that took place throughout the year, those of our alumni association, and those of our alumni themselves from various parts of the world. A school which speaks excellence, which conveys this message in every act that we do. As a leader, I'm humbled to say that if I stood here and started doing presentations, it would at least take 24 hours to cover some of the major ones. What we have covered through the documentation is only the tip of the iceberg. I think this requires that we deserve a big round of applause for the entire team that works. We pride ourselves in saying we are a DPS Modern Indian School family. We strive very hard in this modern age to balance technology, the inroads that it's making, adapting it, but our major mission is to make technology inclusive, to make it human-centric, to make children understand that we are the bosses, it's not technology. That special human touch is what my young teachers bring into the classrooms. It makes that huge difference to the lives of our young children. In today's world, we chose this topic of Al-Hikma, the echoes of ancient wisdom. When we sit and we plan our annual days, we normally do it on an extremely relevant theme. And today we are going to cover sustainable developments and sustainable practices of the tribal communities all across the world. We are just not talking about tribal communities. We obviously are talking about how technology could help us adopt those tribal technologies. As I stand before you, I would like to say that as a school, we have a certain tradition, we have a certain value. We believe in discipline very, very strongly. We also believe that leaving a legacy is what we are here for. Let me tell you that few of the flagship activities that we do will go down history, whether we are here, we are not here. Our children will definitely benefit from programs that we are doing over the long years that we are here. Some of the simple activities that we do would impact the lives of our young children. This academic session, we have introduced a hackathon, inter-school hackathon. We have introduced entrepreneurship challenge, just like that of the teen, the one that you see on camera, on screens, that is the Shark Tank, a similar type of program. We have huge connection with our community. We donate at pause, we donate. We have a donation drive throughout the years because we believe charity begins at home. We have a blood donation drive to keep that little human link that is required. We do a host of all other activities. Our children continue to be toppers in debate for the last 14 years. I would fail if I didn't mention our academic results. It's been 14 long years since DPS Modern Indian School has been toppers in the state of Qatar and at least 7 to 8 times in the entire Gulf region. Keeping this aside, the entire benchmark examinations that the Ministry of Education conducts, we are toppers in that. And I was humbled that the Ministry of Education recognized DPS Modern Indian School as the only Indian school that did extremely well beyond international standards in the Pearls examination. Dr. Rania, when the card was given to her, who's the Director of Academics at the Ministry, specially mentioned that we thank our management for the support that we are giving to our children, for the yeoman service that we are doing. So it's my duty to convey the same to all of you, especially ma'am, father, and all the members of the management. At the same time, It is extremely a proud moment for us that our students have done very, very well in the sports. 14 cluster events of CBSE were conducted, and in all the 14 DPS Modern Indian School children qualified to go to the nationals, which is a rare distinction for Indian schools. And yes, of course, we have to pat ourselves on the back. Last 2 years, we won bronze medals at the nationals. It's about 26,000 Indian CBSE schools that participate, and this year it is a silver medal. So congratulations to the tireless service of our academicians, our sports teachers. We continue to do well at the Qatar debate. It's 14 long years of being toppers in the Qatar debate. Again, a very, very proud moment for the school. We believe that this evening is very special for all the parents who are here. As we prepared for this event, 1,300 plus students applied to participate in this event, which clearly states that every single child feels loved and involved in the school. Our inclusive education has paid us off very well. This evening, please sit back, relax, and watch almost 500 children participating, which is a huge task. My congratulations to all my vice principals in HM for the services that you render, the tireless work that you do, the way you handle these big activities. We continue to do very well in any field that we pick and choose to participate. In 10 events that happen in town, 8 of them are won by DPS Modern Indian School. And it goes without saying, we believe in excellence in everything that we do. This evening is special for each one of you who's here and for the little loved ones who are backstage waiting to perform. You could have seen the type of performance the choir gave. Nothing less than a very, very, I would say, a popular choir or a popular singer, and each one of them gave in to classical Indian music. I think they deserve a big round of applause, the music teachers, for training them. We do not need any celebrity singers. We are having our own students doing so well. This number, specifically by Kaushiki Chakraborty, is a very, very difficult song which requires immense training in real music, and I think each one of them has done very well. This evening, I would fail if I didn't thank once again all our management members, Ms. Aisha, Mr. Yasir, Mr. George, and the entire team for the support that you give us, for the day-to-day guidance and the day-to-day improvement in the technology and the way we are moving ahead. We have something very special waiting for all of you as we proceed through the day, and I'm sure I would fail if I didn't thank all my parents. They deserve a big round of applause for being our pillar of support. Our team of teachers, they deserve a bigger round of applause for patiently taking care of each and every single child here. And of course, our bright stars, the children who are doing so very well for themselves. Each child is very, very precious at DPS Modern Indian School, and we hope that each one of them would one day come back as proud alumnus of our school. We are very, very proud of what they do, and we hope that we continue to impact lives the way we have been doing all these years. Next year, we are looking forward to our 25th year of annual day celebrations, our silver jubilee year. We wish that this journey continues. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I'm humbled as the principal of this school. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your inspiring words. Tonight, we celebrate everyone who has contributed to this institution's journey, especially our distinguished alumni who have walked these halls and built the legacy we cherish.
Absolutely. Our alumni are the heart of our school, showcasing the values they carry wherever they go. They inspire us by giving back to the community and achieving excellence.
Each alumnus has left a unique footprint, contributing in their own way to society, giving back to the community, and inspiring younger generations to pursue excellence with humility and passion.
We are honored to have one such exceptional alumnus here tonight, Mr. Ritvik Varya, an innovator, technologist, and community leader. He is an alumnus from the batch of 2007 to 2008. Please join me in welcoming this proud alumnus to the stage to share his journey and memories with us.
Hello. Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow, I feel overwhelmed. Distinguished guests, principal ma'am, parents, students, and friends, a very good evening to one and all. Standing here today, I feel very overwhelmed and sense of, it's not surreal feeling of gratitude to be back to the place that shaped me while I was growing up. 17 years ago, I walked out of these gates as a fresh graduate, eager, yet uncertain about what the future held. Today, as I look at all of you, I'm reminded of the profound role this school played in shaping my life. I'm incredibly proud to be part of the first graduating class in 2007, to be the first head boy. I still carry that badge of honor with pride. Seeing familiar faces here, Mr. Patra, the teachers who shaped me, the friends who inspired me, I can't help but feel a little emotional. To all of you, I say thank you. You planted the seeds of resilience, courage, and empathy in me, which have grown to be the foundation of my life. When I think of my school days, I think about the immense opportunities that were given, just like the annual day, sports day, volunteering, student-led volunteering events. At that time, I really felt, these are just some activities. But today, I know those activities taught me the principles of leadership, discipline, and resilience. One of the most important lessons I learned here was the value of stepping out of my comfort zone. And that's the message to all of you today. Embrace discomfort. Growth doesn't happen when it's easy or familiar. It happens when you stretch beyond your limits. I will confess, one of the most terrifying things I did in school was do a dance at Rendezvous. And at that time I thought, what am I doing? But you know what? Still thinking of cringing, I cringe at those awkward dance moves. But you know what I gained that day? Confidence. I learned it's okay to take risks. I learned it's okay to fail, to feel vulnerable. Because every time you feel vulnerable, you become a little braver. That courage to take risks has become a guiding force in my life. It gave me the confidence to transition a career from consulting to technology, to leave a stable job and start my own company. The values are internalized within these walls. Perseverance, adaptability, and self-belief have been the compass in every bold decision I have made. Another lesson that school taught me is empathy. I still remember going for those early morning beach cleanups, volunteering events, the fundraisers, the community events. At that time, I'm gonna be honest, they felt like chores. I have to really wake up at 6 a.m. on a Friday morning. But today I realize how those small acts of service shaped my understanding to give back. They taught me that no contribution is too small. The ethos of giving back. Today, I proudly work with Paws Rescue Qatar. I have 3 rescue dogs of my own, a rescue cat, and 6 cats outside. So it's a humbling experience, But that part of giving back, that part of doing something for others, that came from the school. I go feeding out in the industrial area. I remember summer, 50 degrees Celsius, and there were 10 to 15 stray dogs. And I looked at Yuriska and I said, are we really doing this? But you know what? She taught me, and she told me, you know what? The least we could do for them is give them water and food. And that taught me that it's okay to be not to be selfish. So my dear students, what do I leave you here with? Take every opportunity the school offers you. Whether it's a stage performance, a volunteering event, or a new challenge, grab it. Because those are the moments that matter. Those are the moments that give you the courage to step out of your comfort zone. Don't be afraid to step out of your comfort zone. Take risks, fail, and learn. You know, Patra sir was my first cricket coach, and I'm a big Virat Kohli fan. And he always said, you know, what do you learn from success? He said, nothing, but I learned from my failures. And finally, be kind to your peers, your community, and yourself. Because empathy is just not about helping others. It's about the value of understanding the value of connection, of leaving the world a little better than what we left it yesterday. To me, DPS-MIS is just not a school. It's a launching pad. It was a womb that I came out of and made it out into the world. And the world is still full of challenges and opportunities, but make the most out of it. And this school is the best in shaping for that. Thank you for this incredible honor, Shoma ma'am, principal ma'am, and allowing me to relive these cherished memories. And it's always will be a privilege to call myself an alumnus of DPS-MIS. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, sir, for your very inspiring words.
Next, we request Ayan Khan, Vice Captain Rosehouse, and Aline, Head of Tribal Dance, to offer a token of our appreciation, and Varshini Malla of 9J for the presentation of a painting to our guest of honor, Mr. Sachin Dinkar Shankpal, First Secretary of the Indian Embassy to Qatar, whose support and encouragement are invaluable.
A leader whose passion and dedication drive many of the wonderful initiatives here at DPS Modern Indian School.
The support and vision of the president of DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. Yasir Nainar, has been integral to our school's growth and success. It is a privilege to hear from someone who has continuously guided our community towards excellence.
With great pride, we welcome our respected president to the stage for the president's address. Please join us in giving a warm round of applause.
Chief guest, Ms. Aisha, guest of honor, Mr. Sachin, and the principal of the school, Ms. Asna, all the heads of the institution and my colleagues in the management and dear parents, and the children who are here seated and those who are backstage, a very good evening to all of you. I know I'm nervous. And anybody who speaks after Asna ma'am should be nervous. All right. So there are a lot of speeches, and we are in the way between the theme of the event, Al-Hikma, and listening to all of us. So I have a few messages to share with you, and I'll do it quickly. So number one, without listening to me, I would say, all of us, let's stand up, please, if you don't mind, and give yourselves a round of applause, because you are the school which has the first space lab in Qatar. Thank you, dear parents. Please sit down. So, Sachin sir, just before you arrived, we inaugurated the first space lab of a school in Qatar, and most of the investors or the management members who are here have been asked this question, and I think you also will ask this question. How much do we make in DPS, MIS, as management members? How much profits do we make? Dear parents, if we have some money, we invest it in education. We had a little money, so we made the space lab. We had some money, we opened Monarch International School. We had some money, we opened the Pune University. And we continue to invest in education and invest in the future, not only of your children, but I believe of the world. Because while you were seated, you saw all the alumnus being flashed on the screen, and they are creating the new world order. They are there in the open world, in different parts of the world, doing us proud, but also doing all of you proud. And I'm sure your children also, when they reach that stage, they will do you and the school and the entire world proud by doing those things that matter to the world. And how does that happen? As just Ritvik said, the values that are inculcated in school live along with the alumnus, live along with the students of the school, and that creates the value for all of us. So I'm really proud for what the school is achieving, what we as management members are empowering the leadership team of the school to achieve, to think, innovate, and achieve, and they are doing a wonderful job, and a round of applause to them as well. So, knowing that I will be speaking after Asna ma'am, and I'll run out of words, I called my father today morning. He was one of the founders of this school. And I asked him this question, Daddy, today is annual day, what do I say? And he just said, convey this message from my side. And he sent me a poetry. So I'll just read it out. Those who are Tamilians, because I'm a Tamilian, will probably understand it, but I will still translate it for you. So this is a Tirukkural, a very famous philosopher and a poet, has lived in the region of Tamil Nadu very long ago. His name is Thiruvalluvar, and his couplets are called Tirukkurals. So the Tirukkural that my dad asked me to read today here, it is, ஒருமைக்கண் தாங்கற்ற கல்வி ஒருவர்க்கு ஏழ்மையும் எம்மாம் புடைத்தது. It means if you give knowledge to somebody, it survives for 7 generations. So what we are doing here and what you are doing for your children will survive 7 generations to come. And I'm sure I am also living the legacy of my father and my grandfather, who were also educationists. And your children will also live the legacy of the education that they receive in this school. So I wish you all the best. I wish all the children the very best who are behind stage. And I'm sure we are going to have a wonderful evening. And sorry for my nervousness. A very good evening.
Thank you, sir, for your truly inspiring words.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored to welcome our guest of honor, Mr. Sachin Dinkar Shankpal, the first secretary for the Indian Embassy to Qatar. Sir, your presence today adds immense value to this celebration, and we are eager to hear your words of wisdom and encouragement on stage.
one and all, respected Chief Guest Aisha ma'am, Principal Asna ma'am, President Yasir Saab, Managing Board members, dear teachers, staff of DPS-MIS, parents and my dear children. At the outset, I would like to thank you for inviting me on your annual day, annual production day. I have seen what efforts Asna ma'am has put into, even into the invitation hamper which I received. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. The kind of efforts put by children, by teachers is worth studying. I would say one would go into it, deep into it, and understand that each of the small thing used in it and showcased into it has a great meaning and gives us a confidence that the future generation studying here in DPS-MIS is in good hands, in fact great hands. As Yasir Saab said, that anyone who speaks after Asna ma'am should be nervous. So I was saying anyone who speaks after Yasir Saab and before Asna ma'am should be even more nervous. To students, my message would be simple. Just enjoy your life. Don't wait for some happiness somewhere there in the future. Success, if at all there, it will come. They say that success is a journey or life we live from one failure to another failure. So don't wait for it. Just live your life, enjoy, and don't get distracted by the mobiles. As I see over my own kids, Yasir Saab just quoted the great philosopher who said that if you give knowledge, it goes on for 7 generations. It lasts long for 7 generations. Today, every morning we get up and send good morning and WhatsApp message which goes at least 7 other groups. So please don't do that. I at least refrain from doing it. And don't stop enjoying your life. Again, hats off to teachers, each and every staff member of DPS-MIS for this great work and great institution. Thank you so much. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for your transformative words.
A distinguished guest graces us with her presence tonight. It is an honor to invite our chief guest, Ms. Aisha bint Muhammad bin Hammam, patron DPS-Modern Indian School, a figure of knowledge and achievement, to share her thoughts and inspire us all with words of wisdom.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to talk anything about nervousness. So it gives me immense pleasure and a sense of pride to address you as the patron of DPS Monarch and sorry, ma'am, sorry, of DPS Modern Indian School on this joyous occasion of the annual day celebration. It is truly a privilege to stand before you and share this moment of pride and celebration. My heartfelt congratulations to the students for their wonderful performance in both academics and activities. I also would like to appreciate the teachers, the school leadership team, and the principal ma'am who worked tirelessly to guide, monitor, and train our students. Our students have achieved remarkable success thanks to the hard work and dedication of the teachers who devoted their time and energy to the school and its activities. To our exceptional students, I extend my warmest congratulations on your outstanding achievements. It is with a great pride that I recognize your accomplishments, including scoring top ranks in Qatar and the CBSE board exams. These results speak volumes about the school's unwavering focus on academic brilliance. Equally inspiring and the global impact our students are making. Equally inspiring is the global impact our students are making by excelling in the international assessments. These accomplishments highlight not just their academic strength, but also their ability to thrive on global stage. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to every student, teacher, and parent who has contributed to the incredible journey of success. Together, we have established this school as one of the best in Qatar and across the Gulf region. I hope you continue to aim high and reach even greater milestone in the future. Wishing you all wonderful and enjoyable evening ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. It means a lot.
Thank you, ma'am, for your truly motivating words.
Now, we are thrilled to introduce the launch of our annual e-brochure, encapsulating the spirit of this event and our school. We request our chief guest, Ms. Aisha bint Muhammad bin Hammam, guest of honors, Ms. Sachin Dingal Shankpal and Mr. Ritwik Warrior, Board of Directors, Mr. Harish Kanjani, Mr. Rocky Fernandez, Mr. Gopi Vardhan, Mr. Sunny Varghese, Principal DPS-Modern Indian School, Ms. Asna Nafis, Vice Principals, Ms. Soma Bhattacharjee, Ms. Hyacinth Mary Cruz, Ms. Shifa Sheikh, and Headmistress, Ms. Najla Bukhari to join us on stage and be a part of this special occasion. I also request Ms. Beena Hasina, Ms. Kaila Rasi, Ms. Asha Kurian, Ms. Deepa John and Ms. Sheba Nasir to come up on stage for the release. Let the pages of this brochure serve as a testament to our journey. Please note, the QR code for the e-brochure is being displayed on the screen now.
On this momentous occasion, we are privileged to unveil the grandeur release of our school, a reflection of its legacy and vision. We warmly welcome Ms. Shabana Hamza on stage to join us for this momentous occasion.
gather to celebrate the essence of wisdom and learning at our annual day, we are reminded that this grand occasion is not just a reflection of individual achievements, but a celebration of the collective spirit of the entire DPS Modern Indian School community. From our diligent students to our dedicated teachers and even the support staff who work tirelessly behind the scenes, each member plays an integral role in shaping the vibrant ecosystem of our school. Every day at DPS Modern Indian School, our students are encouraged to embrace challenges across multiple domains: academics, creativity, innovation, and character building. These challenges are not just hurdles, they are opportunities to discover their potential and to contribute meaningfully to the world around them.
Introducing EcoTrack, an app by Joash Kenji Magalatu and Rachna Pandey of 12E, inspired by this year's theme, Al-Hikma, the echoes of ancient wisdom. The app highlights the environmental impact of daily choices, encouraging small, meaningful steps towards sustainability. It exemplifies how timeless wisdom inspires modern solutions.
Such projects showcase the holistic education our students receive at DPS Modern Indian School, where innovation meets values and learning extends beyond the classroom. Today, we take pride in celebrating this milestone with all of you.
EcoTrack will be available to you when you scan the QR code. This app works well with Android devices and will soon be functional for iOS. It will soon be available for download on the Play Store. To officially launch the remarkable app, I now invite Mr. Abhishek Jha, Head of Department of Computer Science, to grace the stage. Let us all join together in applause as we honor this achievement and the spirit of collaboration that is brought to life. Note that the QR code for the EcoTrack is being displayed on screen now.
Today, we are excited to introduce NutriNav, a social service project led by the students of DPS Modern Indian School, aiming to promote and support the network of 25 plus community fridges across Qatar.
We're pleased to announce that we are partnering with Feed a Friend, a local non-profit organization, to set up one such community fridge outside the school. By doing so, DPS Modern Indian School becomes the first school in the country to set up its own community fridge. We highly encourage all parents to support this initiative by sending additional food items from home for donation. As part of the NutriNav project, we're also developing an app to connect people to these fridges, making it easier to locate and sustain. Shown on screen is an image of the list of approved food items that can be donated.
I now request Ms. Parvati Gopalakrishnan to take over further proceedings.
These fridges aren't just coolers, they are community hubs.
They stock with food by the community and for the community.
So whether you're here to give or grab something you need, it's all about sharing and support.
Where exactly can you find them?
The NutriNav comes in. We're developing an app that connects people to community fridges all across Qatar.
But we're not just about the tech. NutriNav is about raising awareness about food insecurity and bringing the community together to help those in need.
Follow us and join our mission to make a real impact in our community.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
The annual day of DPS Modern Indian School is an event which brings together students, teachers, parents, and the members of the community to celebrate the talents of our students. It is also that time of the year where we acknowledge and felicitate our meritorious students, reflecting the school's legacy of academic excellence. DPS Modern Indian School has produced toppers in Qatar for a remarkable 14 consecutive years, as Asna ma'am just said, and it has also earned top honors in Gulf region multiple times. A highlight of today's celebration is a prestigious Kanjani Memorial Award instituted in memory of the late Mr. M. Kanjani, father of Mr. Harish Kanjani, director of DPS Modern Indian School. This award is presented annually to the topper of the Class 10 board examination and the toppers in the Science, Commerce and Humanities stream of the Class 12 board examination. Ladies and gentlemen, without further delay, let me begin with the Class 10 school topper who's receiving the Distinguished Kanjani Memorial Award for the academic year 2023-24. Please join me in welcoming Manikandan Naveen with a big round of applause. Manikandan Naveen is not only the school topper but also the first rank holder in Qatar, achieving an extraordinary 99.4% aggregate. He is also the subject topper in mathematics, social science, IT, Tamil and science. He has also secured A1 grade in all subjects. Currently pursuing the science stream in grade 11 at our school, Naveen exemplifies excellence and we are confident he will continue to shine in the years to come. Moving on to the Class 12 toppers. We are proud to present before you the Kanjani Memorial Award recipients in the Science, Commerce and Humanities stream. First, let us celebrate the achievements of the Science stream toppers. We are proud to share that this year we have 2 toppers in the Science stream. The first awardee is Himanshu Gupta. May I request Himanshu's parents to please come onto the stage to receive the award on his behalf. With an impressive 97% aggregate, Himanshu Gupta is a school topper in the Science stream. He achieved an outstanding 99% in chemistry and has secured A1 grade in all subjects. A scholar for 8 consecutive years, Himanshu is now pursuing MBBS at India's premier medical institution, AIIMS. Heartiest congratulations to Himanshu and his proud family. With Himanshu is Ajay Sharma Sambara. May I invite Ajay's parents to the stage to receive the honor on his behalf. Ajay has also secured 97% aggregate in the science stream. He has topped the school in English and mathematics and has also secured A1 grade in all subjects. A scholar for 8 consecutive years, Ajay is now pursuing B.Tech in Artificial Intelligence at NIT Surathkal, India. Congratulations to Ajay and his family as they celebrate this proud moment. Next, let us honor the Kanjani Memorial Award recipient for the Commerce stream, Krish Nagrani. May I invite Krish's parents onto the stage, please? Krish is a Commerce stream topper of DPS Modern Indian School and also the topper in the state of Qatar with an aggregate of 96.8%. He is a subject topper in English and accountancy. He has also secured A1 grade in all subjects. Krish is currently pursuing BSc Economics at the prestigious London School of Economics. Congratulations to Krish and his family on this remarkable achievement. Memorial Awardee for the Humanities stream, Shreyas Ghosh. May I request Shreyas' parents to join us onto the stage, please? Shreyas is a humanities stream topper in DPS Modern Indian School and also the rank holder in Qatar with an aggregate of 96%. He achieved top scores in history and political science. Shreyas has also secured A1 grade in all subjects. A scholar for 8 consecutive years, Shreyas is also pursuing BSc History and Politics at the London School of Economics. Congratulations to Shreyas and his proud family as they continue to celebrate his success. Heartiest congratulations to all our awardees. Their hard work and dedication have brought immense pride to our school. Today, on this auspicious occasion, we would like to celebrate yet another remarkable achievement of our students. The CBSE National Chess Championship is one of the most prestigious and competitive tournaments attracting the finest minds from across India and other parts of the world. This year, our boys' chess team has etched their names in the history of our school by clinching the silver medal in the championship. Please join me in giving a resounding round of applause to the members of the boys' chess team. Please put your hands together for Syed Abdul Qadir of 7E, Sahib Prashant Chogle from 7J, Mitran Krishna Kumar from 8E, and Pranav Pradeep Nair from 10I. To honor their extraordinary achievement, we're delighted to present them with a cash prize of 3,000 riyals as a token of appreciation for their outstanding performance. Mr. Balaji onto the stage. For joining us this evening to celebrate these achievements. Over to Mehul and Vyusti for further proceedings.
DPS Modern Indian School has always stood at the forefront of innovation, empowering young minds to explore new frontiers and embrace change. Staying true to this legacy, we are elated to announce the launch of our state-of-the-art robotics and space lab, one of the first of its kind in schools across Qatar.
To shed more light on this groundbreaking initiative, we are honored to invite Mr. Gopi Varadhan, Director of Development at DPS Modern Indian School, to take us through a short presentation that captures the vision and significance of this remarkable endeavor.
Our Chief Patron, Ms. Aisha, President, my colleagues and teachers, parents, and my dear students. Good evening. I think everybody is waiting for the start of the annual day. We will make it short, but still I just want to know what's about the space lab, because our President already showed space lab. Just we want to explore what it contains. It's not only space lab, it is a technology lab. So hope you all agree that the brilliance of the kids nowadays is very high. So being educators and management, it is our commitment to fuel them, their commitment to do that. In fact, our DPS Monarch, we started a robotic lab. So as a small way, so when we started like Lego, it's a Lego toy kit kind of things, like when some kids came and then asked, say, so we buy it from Amazon, we do it. So can we do something advanced? Actually, with that, the students was giving each idea. So we were able to do it. It took like 1.5 years to set up a lab in Monarch. And I'm telling you, it is yielded as a very big benefit. So now the Lego up to the humanoid level we are building. So that yielded benefit is all the kids is going all around the world, getting all the medals. So recently they went to Singapore, they won, in US, in India, everywhere. So this is a big thing, because who teaches us is the students. The same way, I just put an instance. So when way back 30 years, when we are in graduations, like I was a graduate student, we went for an exhibition. It's an aeronautical exhibition in MIT. It's Madras Institute of Technology, where the missile man of India, APJ Abdul Kalam, were studied. That time we don't know. We just went, all the students, and then we see that. Once we entered the exhibition, it was so amazed. We were really shocked to see as a students. It's a different kind of experience. As aerodynamics, each group of students created different kind of projects about aerodynamics, rocket science. I'm talking about 30 years back. It's different kind of experiences. What I thought, like, okay, I just to do something aerospace or aerodynamics, like satellite kinds. When I was grown, that kind of thought. Why I told all these stories? These level of projects, like the exhibitions, were done by masters or senior students. But what we are now going to give you, the students going to have the student level, the school level. So this is the demand of the students, their brilliance level. So I just to go back about what we are going to do in the tech world. So what we are going to do in the lab over here, which we have done, it will be the first kind, as our president said, like it's a first of kinds in Qatar. It's a purpose-built space lab. And it is, what I'm telling you, like one of our students already won in NASA one award. See, with the parents' guidance, with the teachers' guidance, with the internet, they are doing it. If you made purpose-built, like if you teach, they will do amazing work, and at the student level itself. That's what we want to do for the kids, for the students. See, for the, I think it's already there in this. Okay, for the robotics, what we have like general robotics, we don't want to go. So what we will be doing is from the Lego kits, we go for IoT. There are some kits who are doing for apps development and even for the codings. Recently we had like hackathon. Hackathon level is for the higher grade, but the student level, it was amazed. The topper was the DPS. And it is the way like, so then we have a program called human coding. It's like a coding to a machine to a human. That's called Python. So those level is a higher level which we are teaching to the students. That will be taught here as well. See about the space lab, this is about the robotic lab. The space lab, can you just play the space lab video? I just want to, this is the space lab we have just launched.
This is Cosmic Weight Explorer. So if a child stand on it and if they select this favorite planet button, they can come to know what is their weight on that particular planet or also on moon. So this is recent Chandrayaan 3 successful Vikram lander. So this is Jantar Mantar or sundial, ancient astronomical tool. This is another interesting rocket inside out to give them a glimpse about what are inside chambers of the rocket. A child can remove every part of a rocket and they can understand the inside chambers of a rocket. So all these are important next generation rockets. So the one which you are seeing on right is an SSLV rocket to carry the smaller payloads. The middle one is new generation launch vehicle where we can also take humanoid missions through this rocket. And the third one which you are seeing on the right side is GSLV rocket which will be launched into geostationary orbit. This is hydro rocket which works with water power or hydropower. A child can launch it which goes to almost 150 feet height. This is an interesting satellite orbiting model. You can see Earth with 3 different satellites. I mean to say LEO, MEO and GEO orbits. This is interesting rocketry lab. With the help of this, child can understand the rocketry thrust propulsion by launching it. This is constellation globe to give children understand about, you can see Earth inside with all constellation above. So to explain about various constellations, this globe is used. This is Earth Sun Moon array to make them understand about eclipses. We use this model. This is an interesting meteoroid sample rover. This is an interesting planetary rover, complete motion detection and everything. This is an interesting solar system. This is exoplanet detection kit where a child can actually make research and understand is there any life available in any other planet or not. It's an interesting rocket launch pad. The child can actually understand how ISRO or NASA or any space agency launches the rocket with the help of this launching pad. This is exciting planetary rover, comes with a remote control. This is an equatorial telescope. We can use this telescope for the complete astronomical calendar where we can actually make child to understand about watch eclipses, celestial showers, meteor showers, stargazing, etc. Here you can see exciting range of satellites right from cube satellite, communication satellite, observation satellite and navigational satellite. The one which you are seeing in the screen is a communication satellite. The one next to it is an observational satellite where you can see the live functioning of the satellite. And the one next to it is a Rohini satellite, cube satellite, where you can see the readings on it. This is an interesting and exciting Dobsonian telescope where we can do solar observation with the help of this satellite. This is GSAT 30 satellite model. Child will assemble every tiny component of this satellite and they'll understand how this satellite works.
See all these things what you have seen, it's a workable models and all the kids will be given the kits and they will do the complete. So even this is one of the CubeSat. It's around 6 years back. The NASA announced for a competition, the entire world, the Indian, in fact, like IIT students has won the award for this CubeSat. And this will be done by our students. They will do it in-house. And they will do everything, all the things. Yes, please. See, we want to show that it's real and all the kids will be having. This is the astronaut. Thank you, how are you? This is the astronaut things, only it's heavy, that's why she is not wearing the helmets. It's just a real, and they will feel everything. That's the reason we just want to show a sample. Thank you very much. Actually, we want to give the rovers and everything so practical, but because of the time, we don't want to. So just we want to cut down time. Thank you very much. Already it's been mentioned, but still I just want to. It's all quite expensive items for the do all these labs. Just we were doing just to have our students get all the latest technology. Please use whatever the things, and the course will be starting from January, and we will be publishing on it. And it's a very limited seats. I would like to register. The parents would like to register as early as possible. And I just want to tell that because of the annual day, this lab has been made in 15 days. It's a quite of 6 months project, 24/7. The core team, the work continues from India, from here, everything's really, it was amazing work. And I just want to thank my gratitude to our principal ma'am who has introduced this space company. It's called Nawaz. And Mr. Nikhil, who is a robotic teacher, who has made all the programming over here, and our facility manager, of course, Mr. Patra, 24/7, then IT manager, then the interior designers, like interior designers and all the contractors, everything's like they've done. And Mr. Shavan, the founder of thing, he was there. Where is he? Yeah, okay, fine. They have worked very hard, anyhow, just to have. And finally, I have to thank the students who made this dream project into reality. And follow the footsteps of a president. I'll say, Vaname Ellai, that means sky is the limit. But sky is not the limit now. We say galaxy is the limit. Thank you very much. Make your students, our children, to go for the space. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Gopi Vardhan, Director of Development, DPS-Modern Indian School, for enlightening us on this initiative.
It is an honor to stand before you today. I am Pyali Mohabatra, the President of Student Council Senior Wing.
And I'm Prithviraj Purkit, President of Activities Senior Wing.
We are truly grateful to be part of this joy celebration.
First and foremost, we extend our gratitude to our distinguished chief guest, Ms. Aisha bin Mohammed bin Hammam, for taking time out of her busy schedule and gracing us with her presence. We are deeply honored by your presence today. We would also like to thank our guests of honor, Mr. Sachin Dinkar Shankpal, First Secretary, Education and Culture, Embassy of India, and Mr. Ritvik Verrier, alumnus of DPS Modern Indian School. Your gracious presence adds special meaning to this event, and we are excited to celebrate together on this auspicious occasion.
We are grateful to our President, Mr. Yasin Enar, Vice President, Mr. George Thomas, the Board of Directors, and the rest of the management of DPS Modern Indian School for their continued support. Our sincere appreciation also goes to our esteemed principal, Ms. Asna Nafees, whose unwavering vision and leadership continue to guide this institution towards excellence. Thank you, ma'am, for your constant support and encouragement, which inspires us to reach our highest potential.
A special thank you to our vice principals and headmistress who worked tirelessly alongside our principal to bring her vision to life. Your efforts truly make a difference, and we are grateful for all you do to help us succeed. To our honored parents, thank you for your support and cooperation. Your continuous support and encouragement are invaluable, and we are grateful for your presence and involvement in our lives and at this annual day celebration.
A heartfelt thank you also goes to our dedicated teachers for their countless hours spent behind the scenes. To my fellow students, this day reflects your hard work, passion, and creativity. Each one of you brings something unique to this institution, and together we celebrate our achievements today.
Finally, to everyone working tirelessly behind the scenes, Mr. Shashi Shekhar Patra, Facilities Manager, and the team, Mr. Harish Buhari, Head of IT and the IT Department, Support Staff, and Transport Team, thank you for your commitment and hard work.
As we move forward, let us carry with us the spirit of gratitude and unity.
Once again, a sincere thank you for everyone for joining us here today. Thank you.
As we gather here today to celebrate this special occasion, we are reminded of the incredible elements that sustain life on earth. To set the tone for this evening, we begin with a dance performance that pays tribute to two of nature's most vital gifts, water and soil.
This mesmerizing welcome dance takes us on a journey through the essence of water, symbolizing its purity, fluidity, and life-giving force. The performance then flows into a celebration of soil, representing strength, growth, and the foundation of life. Finally, as the dance progresses, we witness the beautiful harmony between water and soil, coming together to form the very essence of our planet, the Earth.
So, sit back and let the rhythm of the element captivate your senses as we present our welcome dance.
Let's celebrate the wonders of nature.
gentlemen, tonight we invite you on a journey, one that takes us back to a time when communities lived in harmony with nature, guided by knowledge as old as the earth itself. This evening, through the art of dance and drama, we will explore the wisdom of ancient tribal cultures, communities that understood the delicate balance of life and respected the land that sustained them. As we retrace their footsteps, we'll see how their ways of living with the earth hold crucial lessons for us today. In an era when environmental challenges are becoming urgent, these time-tested practices of conserving resources, nurturing ecosystems, and honoring all forms of life inspire us to rethink our approach to sustainability.
The indigenous legacy reminds us that true progress doesn't mean abandoning our roots, but rather embracing the lessons they offer to create a better future. At DPS Modern Indian School, we always strive to develop a culture that is a blend of tradition and modernity. Tonight, we attempt to bridge the past and the future, highlighting how ancient wisdom aligns seamlessly with modern sustainable development goals. Together, let us create and honor the indigenous practices that offer real, actionable pathways for a healthier planet, where tradition and technology work hand in hand. So, tonight, as we present this dance drama, let's open our hearts to the echoes of ancient wisdom, hoping to carry forward these valuable traditions in our modern world. We proudly present DPS Modern Indian School's annual production,
Hikma, the echoes of ancient wisdom.
Sit back, enjoy the show, and let the wisdom of the past inspire the future.
हरे भरे रंगों से सुसज्जित था मेरा पूरा संसार। चारों दिशाओं में खुशियों का था अनोखा उसका प्रभाव। चरिंद परिंद थे सब मिलजुल कर खुशहाल। पर न जाने अब ये कैसा हो गया है प्रकृति का हाल। न हरियाली न खुशहाली, अब केवल है गर्म बयार। पिघल रही है सर्द चादरें चट्टानों से। रोक लो, थाम लो कोई इसे आज। इस प्रकृति को विनाश से बचा लो। हे मानव, इस प्रकृति को फिर से समृद्ध बना दो, फिर से समृद्ध बना दो।
time when these woods were teeming with life. Birds of all kinds, deer and rabbits. Look at it now, it's so quiet.
Yes, Chief. It's hard to believe how much has changed in just a few decades. When I was Greta's age, the environment was already in trouble. But nothing like today.
I can't imagine what it must have been like to see so much wildlife. All we hear about now are endangered species and climate disasters.
Nature was our playground. We didn't have to worry about pollution or climate change. We respected the land and it took care of us.
See, the data doesn't lie. Temperatures are rising, ice caps are melting, and extreme weather events are becoming more frequent. We are at a tipping point. मानव द्वारा प्रकृति से छेड़छाड़ अपने चरम उत्कर्ष पर पहुंच चुकी है.
Yes, you're absolutely right. And yet, so many people still don't take it seriously. They think it's someone else's problem, or that technology will magically fix everything.
We have lost our connection with nature. People don't see that when we harm the environment, we are harming ourselves.
That's why we have to keep pushing for change. Education policy, personal responsibility, it all matters. Every small action counts. हमें जागरूक होना होगा और अपनी नीतियों में परिवर्तन लाना होगा. फिर तभी एक छोटा बदलाव भी विश्व को बदलने में सक्षम हो सकता है.
I have been working on a project. It's about how we can use technology to help nature, not just exploit it. Things like sustainable farming, renewable energy, reforestation, etc.
That's the spirit. We need fresh ideas and young minds to lead the way. Your generation has the power to bring about real change.
And we'll be right there with you, supporting you at every step. It's a community effort after all.
Together we can do it. We must believe a better future is possible.
If we remember the past, understand the present, and fight for the future, there is hope. Nature has an incredible ability to heal if we give it a chance.
Let's get to work. We have a lot to do and every moment counts.
For the planet and for all the generations to come.
For the love of nature and the future of our children.
work, everyone. Your innovations are truly inspiring. शाबाश बच्चों, आपकी खोज सच में सराहनीय है.
Sir, can I talk to you? मुझे आपसे कुछ बात करनी है.
हाँ, जरूर. Tell me, what's on your mind?
Sir, मेरे दादाजी ने मुझे बताया कि अब पहले जैसा कुछ भी नहीं रहा. अभी प्रकृति में बहुत से बदलाव हो रहे हैं. अब मौसम पल में अपना रूप बदलता है, जिससे हमारा दैनिक जीवन प्रभावित हो रहा है. Sir, my grandfather is really worried about the future.
तुम्हारे दादाजी का कहना बिल्कुल उचित है. उनकी चिंता निराधार नहीं है. प्रकृति में आए बदलावों ने हम सभी के जीवन को प्रभावित किया है. That's why what we are doing here is so important. We need to come up with solutions that can help us adapt and protect our environment.
लेकिन हम तो छोटे बच्चे हैं. हम किस तरह बदलाव ला सकते हैं? इतने बड़े संसार को हम अकेले किस तरह बदल सकते हैं?
Never underestimate the power of young minds. Look around. These projects you're working on can change the world. मेरे प्यारे बच्चों, अपने आप को कभी भी कम मत आंकना. आपकी परियोजनाएं दुनिया में बदलाव लाने की क्षमता रखती हैं.
What else can be done? Do we have to travel somewhere? क्या इसके लिए हमें कहीं जाना होगा? Oh, I am super excited. How can I make a change? What can we do?
Hold on to your horses. We are working on something that has the power to change the world around us. We are definitely a part of it. हम कुछ ऐसा कार्य करना चाहते हैं जिससे संसार का रूप ही बदल जाए.
Going
been thinking about our tribe's future and the future of our planet. The young ones are eager to share our ways with the world. What do you think? The wisdom of our ancestors has sustained us for generations, but the world outside our forest is changing rapidly. What do you propose? हमारे पूर्वजों ने अपनी जीवन शैली से हमारी पीढ़ियों को सुरक्षित किया, पर अब हमारे जंगल के बाहर की दुनिया तेजी से बदल रही है.
I believe we should call for a summit of all the tribes from across the globe to our country. They can share their lifestyles, their respect for nature, and show how their way of living can contribute to saving Mother Earth. मुझे लगता है हमें भारत में दुनिया की सभी जनजातियों का एक शिखर सम्मेलन बुलाना चाहिए, ताकि वे अपनी जीवन शैली, प्रकृति के प्रति उनका नजरिया पूरी दुनिया से साझा करें और विश्व को बताएं कि उनका जीवन जीने का तरीका इस धरती को बचाने में कैसे सहायक हो सकता है. What I propose is sharing of culture, knowledge and stories where we can learn from each other to enrich ourselves.
Will people really listen to us? We are just a small tribe.
Yes, they will. When we come together, our voices will be stronger.
I've been working on a presentation. If we gather all the tribes and use technology to broadcast their message, we can reach people all over the world. Imagine the impact! And we can use social media to spread the word even further.
Slow down, young one. Your enthusiasm is like the morning sun, bright and full of promise. But tell me, how do you envision this summit? लेकिन पहले अपने विचार तो मुझे बताओ. तुम इस शिखर सम्मेलन को किस प्रकार करना चाहते हो?
विश्व के लिए इन सभी जनजातियों की जीवन शैली प्रकृति संरक्षण के लिए एक अतुल्य ज्ञान का भंडार है. What we can do is we can invite representatives from each tribe to come together in a central location. They will share their stories, their knowledge of the land, their sustainable practices, and we can stream it online so that people everywhere can learn from them.
Wonderful! A blend of tradition and modernity. We can show the world how to live in harmony with nature, just as we have done for centuries. अद्भुत! यह पुरातन और आधुनिकता का सही मेल है. हम दुनिया को दिखा सकते हैं कि हम सदियों से प्रकृति के साथ सामंजस्य बनाकर कैसे रहते थे. And we can share our songs and dances too, to show our love for nature and our happiness. Yes, we can create videos of all the various tribal cultures and stories to share online.
Our ways are sacred, but if we do not share them, they may be lost in the noise of the modern world. We must ensure that our message remains pure, that it does not become distorted.
That's why we need to lead this summit. We can show the world the beauty of our traditions, the wisdom of our elders, and the vitality of our youth. This is a chance for us to be the torch bearers of our culture and to guide others towards a sustainable future. हमें दुनिया को अपनी संस्कृति से परिचित कराना चाहिए. Chief, will you support us in this endeavor?
Maybe we can also learn new ways to protect the earth from other tribes. They might have ideas we haven't thought of. We can also have workshops where you teach other children from different tribes your dances and games.
Yes, and your passion will be the fire that ignites this movement. We will call for this summit, but remember, it is not just about sharing our ways. It is about listening and learning from others as well. Every tribe has its own wisdom.
And we can make new friends from different places. It will be like a big family gathering. Thank you, Chief. I'll start contacting all the tribes immediately. We'll need to plan the logistics, the agenda, the speakers.
Yes, and we can have a section in the summit where children from all tribes talk about their hopes for the future of the planet.
One step at a time, dear. Let's first reach out and gather support. The rest will follow. Come, let's embark on this new journey with great enthusiasm. आइए कदम बढ़ाएं और उत्साह के साथ एक नए अभियान का शुभारंभ करें।
पर क्या इस शिखर सम्मेलन से लोगों को ये समझ आएगा कि इस धरा का संरक्षण क्यों महत्वपूर्ण है? Will the summit help people understand why it's important to take care of our home, the earth? We should also include interactive sessions where people can ask questions and share their own ideas.
This way, everyone feels involved and inspired to make a difference.
I am hopeful of a positive change.
एक बात बताने आए हैं हम, तुम्हें जगाने आए हैं हम, तुम्हें जगाने आए हैं। सुनते हैं धरती की बात नुक्कड़ नाटक के साथ।
सुनो सुनो भाई सुनो सुनो, बात पतेगी सुनो सुनो। सुनो सुनो भाई सुनो सुनो, बात पतेगी सुनो सुनो। पूरब हो या पश्चिम हो, उत्तर हो या दक्षिण हो, पूरब हो या पश्चिम हो, उत्तर हो या दक्षिण हो, सबको यह समझाना है, धरती को बचाना है। सबको यह बतलाना है, धरती को बचाना है।
ब्रेकिंग न्यूज, ब्रेकिंग न्यूज। तापमान हुआ 52 पार, गर्मी से हुआ बुरा हाल, गर्मी से हुआ बुरा हाल।
सुनो सुनो भाई सुनो सुनो, बात पतेगी सुनो सुनो।
ब्रेकिंग न्यूज, ब्रेकिंग न्यूज। जानवर मरते जा रहे हैं, पेड़ कटते जा रहे हैं, कटते जा रहे हैं।
सुनो सुनो भाई सुनो सुनो, बात पतेगी सुनो सुनो।
ब्रेकिंग न्यूज, ब्रेकिंग न्यूज। सांसें घटती जा रही हैं, बीमारियां बढ़ती जा रही हैं, बढ़ती जा रही हैं।
आखिर क्या है इसका कारण? आखिर क्या है इसका कारण?
हम है इसका कारण, हम है इसका कारण। मानव ने पानी व्यर्थ बहाया है, धरती को बंजर बनाया है, बंजर बनाया है।
सुनो सुनो भाई सुनो सुनो, बात पतेगी सुनो सुनो।
सामान का अंबार लगाया है, कूड़े का ढेर बढ़ाया है, कूड़े का ढेर बढ़ाया है। पर अब हमको कुछ करना होगा, करना होगा, करना होगा।
सुनो सुनो भाई सुनो सुनो, बात पतेगी सुनो सुनो।
सबको यूटर्न लेना होगा, लेना होगा। जड़ों की ओर लौटना होगा, लौटना होगा। पेड़ों को लगाएंगे, पानी को बचाएंगे। पेड़ों को लगाएंगे, पानी को बचाएंगे।
सुनो सुनो भाई सुनो सुनो, बात पतेगी सुनो सुनो। सुनो सुनो भाई सुनो सुनो, बात पतेगी सुनो सुनो। पूरब हो या पश्चिम हो, उत्तर हो या दक्षिण हो, पूरब हो या पश्चिम हो, उत्तर हो या दक्षिण हो, सबको यह समझाना है, धरती को बचाना है। सबको यह बतलाना है, धरती को बचाना है।
Climate change is accelerating faster than expected, with increased natural disasters like floods, earthquakes, and cyclones. A UNEP study highlights the alarming rise in environmental exploitation. Here to discuss solutions is our moderator, Mr. Sonam Wongchuk, an Indian engineer, innovator, and dedicated environmental advocate.
Welcome, my friends. Thank you all for accepting our invitation and traveling from far and wide to be here. Your presence is a testament to our collective commitment to a sustainable future. Let's begin our exchange of knowledge and wisdom, share our stories and sustainable practices so we may learn from each other and make this place a better place to live in.
The tribes have gathered from across the world to discuss practical solutions for a sustainable future. Each tribe, a treasure trove of ancient wisdom, brings their stories, dances, and sustainable practices to share with one another.
Let's start with our friends from the Amazon. Please share your story with us.
Our story begins with the great trees, the lungs of the earth. We live in harmony with the forest, taking only what we need and ensuring its regeneration. This balance is the essence of our survival. The Amazon has much to teach about the balance of life. We believe in living as one with nature. The canopy of tall trees and the ever-loving rain have blessed us with bountiful gifts. It is our time to heal the earth. We replant, we nurture, we respect.
Kanta elders. Will you share your story with us?
Our story is one that depicts righteous connections to the land and to the community. We live by the principles of respect and balance with nature.
And your sustainable practices?
We practice sustainable agriculture and community-based resource management, ensuring the well-being of both people and the environment. From the heart of North America, the Lakota will share their wisdom of living in harmony with nature and the importance of community.
Dear Kanta elders, what are your words of wisdom?
Our tale over generations speaks about living in harmony with the forest. We practice traditional methods of farming and forest conservation.
How do you preserve your forests?
We use traditional farming methods and only take what we need from the forest. From Orissa, the Kanta tribe will share their traditional practices of sustainable farming and craft making.
our elders. Will you share your story with us?
Our survival too is one of deep connection with the forest. We practice traditional methods of forest conservation and sustainable living.
How do you sustain your forest resources?
We use traditional knowledge to harvest forest products without harming the ecosystem and practice organic farming. From Kerala, the Kurumba tribe will share their knowledge of forest conservation and traditional herbal medicine.
Puturko puparika pogila movimana te pakilana Maratata sandarana puturga puturko puparika pogila movimana te pakilana lale 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 lale
warriors, we are honored by your presence. Your strength is legendary, but so is your wisdom. How does a people's resilience shape the way we live with the land?
Our ancestors taught us that the land is our mother and we are its warriors. We plant together, harvest together, and protect the earth like it's our own blood. Crop rotation and communal farming are our shields, ensuring the soil thrives season after season. We always respect the earth's limits.
You honor your land with every step, like your warriors in battle.
Yes, and in celebration, we honor it with dance.
friends. We are eager to listen to your story and sustainable practices.
Ours is one of living in harmony with the ocean and the land. We practice sustainable fishing and farming, respecting the cycles of nature. From the islands of Tonga, we will bring our knowledge of sustainable living and ocean conservation.
Friends, from the high mountains of Himachal Pradesh, what can we learn from you?
Our story is one of living in the high mountains, where we practice terrace farming and careful water management.
Are your practices sustainable?
We have developed intricate irrigation systems and use organic farming methods to preserve the health of our land. Oh,
friends. You have resided in Thailand for over 2000 years and were one of the first inhabitants of the region. Please share your survival story with us.
Our story is one of living in harmony with the mountains and forests. We practice terrace farming, which helps in soil conservation and sustainable agriculture.
How do you ensure sustainable agriculture?
We use natural pesticides and organic farming techniques to ensure the health of the land and our people.
Maori friends, you call yourself Tanata Whenua, people of the land. How do you maintain this relation to the land through the years?
Our story is one of the deep respect for the land and sea. We have a concept called Kaitiya Kitaniya, which means guardianship and protection of the environment.
What can we learn from your practices? Please elaborate on the sustainable measures you practice.
We practice sustainable fishing, farming and forestry, always mindful of maintaining the balance of nature.
rivers of Maharashtra, where people have a deep connection to the land and the animals that sustain you. How do you care for both in such harmony?
We are shepherds, Swarnamji, and our sheep are our lifeline. We have learned from the earth how to be gentle with it. Our grazing practices are careful, always rotating the pastures so the land can regenerate. It is a cycle, one that sustains both us and the earth. Our livestock teaches us this humility. What the earth gives, we must give back. We express our gratitude for the land and our flocks. Would you like to see?
घेऊ द्या किर मला बी जत्रला येऊ द्या
Of Rajasthan. Your resilience in the harsh deserts is legendary. How do you thrive in such a challenging environment?
Our people have lived with the land for centuries. We never take more than it can give. We have mastered the art of harvesting water. Our ancestors taught us to build kunds to collect rainwater, which we store for the dry season.
And how do you care for the land that surrounds you?
We practice shifting cultivation, moving our crops to different patches of land each season. Our forests are sacred and we protect them fiercely, for they are our source of food, medicine and shade. We believe in rest and recovery of the resources.
friends. Please share a story with us.
Our story is one of nomadic life, moving with our herds to ensure the land is never overgrazed. We live in harmony with the cycles of nature, practicing rotational grazing to ensure sustainability.
Manyobo friends, share your insights into your practices.
We have a similar story of stewardship of the forest to share. We practice traditional forest management, which includes selective logging and replanting. We use our indigenous knowledge to maintain biodiversity and ensure the forest remains healthy for future generations.
friends. Please share your wisdom with us.
Our story is one of living in harmony with the rain and the land. We practice sustainable farming and rainwater harvesting using traditional rainwater harvesting techniques and sustainable farming practices to ensure the health of our land.
Dear Angami Naga elders, how do you sustain life and preserve natural resources?
We too practice water management and terrace farming. Our story is one of living in harmony with the mountains and forests. From northeast India, the Angami Naga will present their knowledge of rainwater harvesting and sustainable agriculture.
paradise. And I have heard the ways of living are equally remarkable. How do you preserve this sacred balance with the mountains that cradle your home?
We have a similar story to tell. We are caretakers of land, not its owners. Our fields are rich because we plant by the seasons, resting the earth when it needs to breathe. We honor nature by using only what it gives freely. Natural fertilizers from our animals and never too much. Our ancestors taught us that greed breaks the bond with the earth.
Your ways show a deep understanding of the cycle of life.
Our dances tell the same story. Would you like to see?
We are the Aboriginals of Australia. What sustainable practices can we learn from you? Fire management is our gift to you. We practice controlled burns to manage the landscape, promote biodiversity, and reduce the risk of catastrophic wildfires. history and culture. How do your people preserve the natural beauty of your forests and fields?
We believe that nature is a gift, not a resource. For every tree we cut, we plant two more, and we protect the old forest like guardians. Our traditional woodcraft is sustainable, and we pass these skills down from father to son, mother to daughter.
Your respect for nature echoes across generations, just like your beautiful traditions.
Siedzi zasiana ganeczku, a kapela zawsze gra. Tylko tańczyć przy staweczku, mamu się nie puściła. Jak tu słuchać mateczki, kiedy ta muzyka gra? Serce rwie się do poleczki, ale matuś będzie zła. Słów postawie spać się kładzie, lecz muzyka dalej gra. Młody siedzi, nikt na ławie i zasięga nad stawna. Loczą chłopcy banieleczki, tańczyć do białego dnia. Serce rwie się do poleczki, niech ta matuś będzie zła. Urwał się chłopiec stany, już podoba jej się świat. Chłopiec miły i udany, każdy patrzy na nim brak. Bywa dobrze i wstążeczki, tu wirują także ach. Serce wie się do poleczki, niech tam matus będzie zła.
Inuit elders, please share your wisdom with us.
Our story is one of survival in the harshest conditions. We have learned to read the ice, the weather, and the animals. Our way of life is deeply intertwined with the environment. Our respect for nature is the core of our survival.
Dear Bedouin elders, what practices connect you to the soul of our earth?
Ours is a similar story of survival in the harshest climates, but in the desert, using its resources wisely and ensuring sustainability. We practice water conservation techniques and sustainable grazing to protect the delicate desert ecosystem.
India's tribes have shared wisdom and unity, highlighting a sustainable path forward. Their stories and practices reveal a shared commitment to the earth, emphasizing our deep connection and duty to protect it for future generations.
All the tribes have contributed their invaluable knowledge and practices, each rooted in respect for nature and sustainable living.
This summit has not just been a meeting of minds, but a melding of hearts, reinforcing the idea that ancient wisdom holds the key to addressing modern challenges. The echoes of the earth are strong and clear. It is time to listen, learn, and act. Let these stories inspire us to build a future where humanity and nature thrive together in harmony. Welcome, my friends. Congratulations on the completion of a great task. Indeed, Chief, as an innovator, I see the urgency of integrating traditional wisdom with modern science.
Absolutely! And with the power of social media and platforms like TED Talks, we can reach millions. People will listen to it.
In my youth, we learned to listen to the land and the animals. Every tree, river, and mountain had a spirit. We took only what we needed and gave thanks. This respect for nature is something we must never forget. Now, times have changed. People listen to social media.
We have so many nature activists all across the globe.
I see a path where the wisdom of my ancestors walks hand in hand with modern innovation. It is a path of respect and balance. TED Talks. I am Adrinath, the moderator for this TED Talk. It is my privilege to introduce some of the prominent personalities to share their insights on sustainability through this event. Let me start with Mr. Sonam Wangchuk, an Indian engineer, environmentalist and education reformist. Good evening. We urgently need eco-friendly practices to address environmental crisis. Development must align with sustainability, prioritizing nature over harmful economic models. Drawing from my experiences in Ladakh, I advocate localized solutions like Ice to Pass which tackle water shortages sustainably. Sustainable development must be inclusive, focusing on renewable energy, responsible consumption and minimal waste. Thank you, sir. Now, I request Ms. Irma Khatib, an Arab journalist, to enlighten us about sustainability.
Good evening. We must adopt a sustainability mindset to address environmental challenges. Sustainable development balances environmental preservation with social equity and economic stability. Key actions include shifting to renewable energy, reducing waste, and fostering a circular economy. Inclusive solutions that involve marginalized communities are essential to ensuring a sustainable future for humanity and the planet.
Thank you, ma'am. Joining with us now is Mishail Al-Buami from Qatar, a popular face in the world of textile designing.
As a textile designer, I advocate for sustainable fashion, to address the industry's environmental impact. This includes using eco-friendly materials, ethical labor practices, and reducing waste. Shifting away from fast fashion, we must promote conscious consumption, upcycling, and sustainable technologies, ensuring both environmental protection and worker well-being in the process.
Thank you, ma'am. Now we have with us a student representative from DPS-Modern Indian School who is here to guide us in understanding how to integrate sustainability through measures that brought some noticeable changes in a school.
We at DPS-Modern Indian School are thrilled to share our commitment to sustainability in every aspect of our event. This year, our costumes, accessories, makeup, invitations, and props have all embraced eco-friendly principles. Our costumes are crafted from sustainable materials like organic cotton, bamboo fibers, and upcycled fabrics. These choices not only reduce waste but also showcase our creativity in transforming everyday items into stunning attire.
Today's actions resonate with Chief Seattle's 1854 letter to the President of Washington, a response to the US government's land treaty proposal. His powerful plea for respecting Native American rights and environmental values emphasized humanity's deep connection to nature, reminding us we do not own the earth, we are a part of it. While human actions often lead to division, greed, and destruction, the ideal remains a harmonious world where nature is revered, reason prevails, and conflict gives way to unity. Chief Seattle's timeless wisdom inspires us to honor nature's cycles and abundance, and today we gather to carry forward the legacy of his profound words, touching lives and minds anew. The TED Talk has become a beacon of hope and knowledge, combining ancient wisdom, scientific insights, and vibrant activism. The collaborative effort inspired millions to embrace sustainable development and respect for nature, bridging generations and cultures in the quest for a better world.
वसुंधरा, आज मैं धन्य हो गई। मनुष्य के सतत प्रयासों से फिर जीवित हो उठी। उनके नए इरादों ने जन जन को करके जागरूक मेरा जीवन बचाया। कृतार्थ भाव से करती हूँ मैं तेरा अभिनंदन, तेरा अभिनंदन।
brilliance. Now, I request everyone to kindly rise from your seats and take a pledge. I pledge to protect and nurture the earth, preserving its beauty and resources for the future generations.
And so, the journey continues with each generation learning from the other, united in their respect for nature and their commitment to a sustainable future. The dialogue that started at the summit now echoes across the globe, carried by the voices of those who care deeply for our planet. Now, I invite our respected principal ma'am on stage to address the gathering.
Thank you, children. It was an amazing evening, full of learning. Thank you, parents, for being seated, enjoying everything. I would like to thank everyone who was associated, which means the entire DPS family. May I request our Vice President, Mr. George Thomas, to give his closing remarks. May I request Ms. Soma, Ms. Mary, Ms. Shifa and Ms. Najla to come on stage.
Good evening, everyone. What an amazing performance. We are a school with a difference, where space technology and tribal wisdom goes together, where social media and social service goes together, where our children learn to be on their own, just not in their profession, but to make a difference to the fellow human beings. Leo Tolstoy said, "If you feel pain, you are alive. But if you feel the pain of others, you are human." So let us all be human. Let us all contribute to the sustainability of the earth we are living, the environment we are living, the fellow human being we are having. These children have taught us how to dance the steps which they didn't know, how to move with the music they have never heard, how to make a difference in each step they took. So let us pledge ourselves to continue that journey, continue the steps which they have taken, the lessons they taught us. Let us learn from them. All the best.
Thank you, dear parents, and thank you, dear teachers. Wonderful show.
a lot to take home. Thank you. Have a great journey home.